Okay. I need the dirt to refill that, but that'll come in due time. For now, though, you know what? Hold on. I think I know of a way I should be able to do an automated setup for that's reliable. So let me I only need 4. Then I can do single batch. Okay. Okay, no, that should work. Then I don't need that. I want this. 20 of those, and then 14 of those. This will print out 16. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need that one. I need to stop fucking doing that to myself. Or I'll just decide to use 3 as my jumping point. I'm realizing the issue with this. Fuck. I can't do it this way. Oh wait, I'm dumb. No, never mind. I'm dumb. So this turns a whitelist into a blacklist. Okay. Good. Now I need chest. Here. I need a... you know what? Give me an extended one. I believe these can hold 27, right? 36. Very good. So... give me like... give me 2 more. So this way I have a large quantity of real estate for producing mystical agriculture seeds. I'm up to 5 of 32 channels right now. Okay. So now I can start to teach the system how to make specifically mystical agriculture seeds. So first I'll teach it intro seeds. Then I'll teach it fluix seeds. Then I can teach it Certus seeds. I don't really know that I need anything else. I guess lapis seeds wouldn't be bad. So each of those needs CPUs on them. Oh, right, that needs a, there we go. Okay, perfect. So let me get some... Oh? No. No, actually, 64K is for players specifically. Wait, why did all of these get reset? What the fuck? Wait a minute, no. What the hell? This is the 16K, which will be for automation. Automation, 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 crafting. Much better. Much, much, much better. I thought it felt a little slow. Turns out this is why. So 2 CPUs for each. And I'll give the 2 main crafters 1K that's missing its designation. Both the 64Ks and the 1K without. Huh? There is no 1K without. They each have an extra one. I'm not... Oh, right, you were the trial bed. Do that. What? Oh. I guess if it changes, it resets it. I don't really get why, but sure. Okay, good. So... Huh? Oh, because you're... No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. That should fix everything. Now that I'm no longer telling it to fucking feed it those. That's coming along nicely. I guess we'll do the intro seeds next. Should I have enough? Do I have enough to do 12? No. 10 will be fine. Alright, let's see. Okay. So now I can massively increase the output of my intro seeds, which is kind of wild. I've essentially tripled my output already. Okay. Two more. Alright. Should begin to see that the intro essence should skyrocket. What? It might be high time for me to go back to making Inferium. That way I can do more large-scale production. I don't know. So that is all set. That's producing. We've got seeds for fucking days. Lapis, redstone, glowstone, fluix, and certus. The ones that I'm growing. Lapis is fine. Redstone, fine. Glowstone, fluix, certus. All fine. How am I doing on storage? Okay. Could be better, but it's not terrible either. Can I make a quantum computer yet? Oh, I'm just missing that. Okay, so let me move. Oh, 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 no, 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 oh, no. So yeah, that's priority numero, fucking jeez, numero uno. Wow, mm, So, wind generators? Wind generators. Wind generators. Yeah. Yeah, no. We're gonna teach the system how to make wind generators, and we're just gonna start producing power. Cancel that for now. Ooh. Okay. Stop. Oh. Yeah. I suppose that does make sense. Hmm. Ooh. Shit. Um. Yeah. 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 Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and. I can't leave you alone for fucking 2 seconds before you've immediately fucking flooded my entire ME system with random shit. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? I need an overflow destruction card. That's what I need. What the fuck? But what? You know what? Whatever. I don't think I really care all that much. I do need to empty out every single one of those. Do I not have... Right. Of course I don't. Because why would I be intelligent and do that ahead of time? You know what? I don't care. Okay. So it seems like I've managed to move everything into its proper location. I'll make 3 more of those. Okay. Funny enough, that did actually fix my power drain issue, which is interesting. Not sure why, but I'm just going to assume that's because it was intaking so many things. So I think the okay. I'll just make a metric fuck ton of 16Ks. And we'll go from there. It should be able to handle just about everything I throw at it. And then some. If it can't, well... It was a good run. Like, I don't know, man. Ah, right. Yeah. Those are gonna need to get added to that. 100%. Don't lock that. Shit, set it to that. And then I need the 64K. Like, I definitely need to phase out every single one of the 1Ks. Like, they're just not good. Like, I could put them back, say, into, like, one of these, but realistically, what is that gonna do for me? Outside of just cause more headaches? Like, sure, it's more storage, but at what point in time do I just say fuck it and not really worry about it? They each have the 63 types that they need. Like, that's not the issue here. I have plenty of space to work with here. So, yeah, like, I think I'll be fine. Because, like, all the diamonds and all that shit isn't constantly going up. And the only thing that really is this one, but, like, it's only halfway. And if I really want to compress those down, I can. Plus, this is a lot of the essences and shit that I'm going to be using very regularly, so... Like, the 1K is being used for spawners with fuzzy upgrades. That's fine. Like, I don't mind that. So... what's next? Right, power. Is it 325? Ah. Guess a 320 is the highest I can build. Meaning I want it to be down on 314. Okay. So there's that. flux plugs. I haven't taught the system how to make a flux plug. Fuck. Alright, well, Can I make obsidian? Uh-huh. Does it consume lava? Mm-mm. Come on. A little faster, if you would. I should probably set up, like, multiple levels of it, but I don't think it's worth it to do. You're not producing a thing. Why? Because I inadvertently forgot to fucking tell you not to put in a fucking seed. Go figure. Okay. 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 So now I can make 2 more obsidian seeds. Oh boy, a Tetrium apple. Yum yum. Oh boy, a Prudentium apple. Yum yum. I swear to God. Oh boy, an Inferium apple. Yum yum. If you just give me a normal ass apple. This is why we can't have nice things. Why are we having issues? What is the problem? Stop with the fucking seeds. I told you no. Where are you getting the seeds from? It was probably in there since the last time I made one. Unfortunate, but whatever. All right. Honestly, this is producing a fucking crazy amount of power for the fact that it's just windmills. Holy shit. All right. Do I have a method of filtering a vacuum? I don't know that I do. I could filter a magnet, though. The only issue is that I need a method of actually activating the thing. So maybe like a user or something like that. Infuser, blazing infuser, metallurgic infuser, chemical infuser. No. How about mechanical something or other? No. Nothing. Alright, well, rip. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's not what I want. So I want to teach the system how to make brass seeds. Oh. 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 Why are you like that? Why do you have to be like that every single fucking time? Why? No one asked for that. Okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure how that correlates, but all right. Okay. So that's good. Wait, do I only have one lapis seed growing right now? Huh. Would have thought I would have had have more by now, but no well. It is what it is, I suppose. All right, brass isn't being imported. It's just being placed into storage. Okay. So, we got Okay. That'll do the trick. So I'm gonna need annihilation and formation planes. I'll need a magnet. I need to teach how to make an advanced one. And there's a reason for this. So I don't. I don't suppose I could do it on. Oh. Oh, actually, that's way easier. Okay, no, I can work with that. It was in the reaction chamber. And then this is the same one. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. So should probably also give it a void upgrade as well, just in case I ever run into an issue of not having enough space. There we go. Nope, come on, go past it. We lock that. Okay, so that's good. Now, I want to make the power storage, so I'm going to need to make the whole kit and caboodle of everything going on. Glass panes, Herculean flux storage, and finally Gargantuan flux storage. All of which can be taught to the system super simply. So, So I can double the output of that. Need more extended pattern providers. Well, that one can stay there. Like, these ones are fine, but I think it's, yeah. The enriching and the crushing factory all need to be upgraded. So that's that done. Put the standard affair pattern provider in there for now. Alright. So now, God, what else do I need? It's working towards the Herculean thing. So, like, I'm just mentally trying to sort things out. It's not going super well. So, plenty of flux, plenty of this, plenty of that. Why was I right? Yes. Okay, no. So what is all for the flux stuff? Um, so I guess do this for now, just so I can have some form of flux storage, and then I guess I'll do 10, 6, no, 5, 5 Herculean flux storages. And I need 69 for one more. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Cool. So that's a gargantuan flux storage. Done. I have 128 million FE storage capacity now. I'll put it. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it here, I guess. $720,000 over. Holy shit. I'm third. No, okay. I'm not 720,000, but like, my god. The fact that I'm even almost 20,000 over is nuts. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Rare. So, God, 20,000 over. It's fucking nuts. Hold on. Can I make... Sam Kit Grow, thank you for the follow. Alright, so... I need to make a... reinforced reactor. But I don't know if I necessarily want to invest in all the resources to do... Is steel going to be a compressed block? I don't know why this is only just now occurring to me. Son of a bitch, why are you like this? I guess it is technically the faster method. So whatever, I guess. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. I don't need wheat and fucking seeds clogging up the entire system. So okay. Now that I have essentially the basics of an ME system, or the basics, I have more or less an advanced ME system primed. Um, it's probably high time I actually start making a full-on setup. I could start delving into Create a bit more, sort of automate that process, and then go from there. Is andesite alloy a thing I can put as a seed? No, no, it is not. And it is only made with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all the Create stuff in here. Um, okay. So because I'm using a dense wire, I have 32 lines I can put a signal onto that. Each of these, of the weaker ones, can hold up to 8, meaning I can split it off 3 times or 4 times to get maximum efficiency. Probably won't end up doing that, but we'll see. So, generally speaking, let me go get all the Create shit before I get too fucking lost in the sauce here. Yeah, I'll come back for the other stuff when I need it. Okay, so now that I know that the ME stuff isn't necessarily bound to any specific, like, rule set, can I make... No, probably not, actually. Oh, so can I make a... mechanical saw. So it needs to come in from this side and deposit on the other side. Okay. You know? Okay. So I'll do that. Put a relay there. So this technically saves me a bunch of resources on just transporting the signal to where it needs to go. And I can do cables. This. This is so fucking goofy. Holy shit. Oh no. Yikes. Alright, let me make a whisk. Oh no, I actually want to make the whisk. And this gets used to make this. I also need a basin, which I think I actually already have. I already have a whisk, never mind. So, yeah. God, what a time to be alive. Like, you just get to have such a goofy fucking ME system capable of doing whatever the hell it is that I want it to do. And it can just do it. Okay. So that is all set and ready to cook. The only issue is that if I didn't do it the way that I was, or the way that I am now, it'll just spit it out on the other side instead of actually feeding it into the import bus, I think. And I don't really feel like testing that and finding a whole fucking scrap pile worth of it, so it is what it is. Anyway. Honestly, you know what? Just do a filter. Just a random goofy ass list filter. Blank. Shaft. So now, instead of running the normal 4 recipe, I can get 6 out of it instead. Every 3 or every 2 I'll get, or like 3. Just trying to think. So that'll do for now, considering I'm already at basically halfway anyway. Um, Alright, so I have 326 on that. My best bet would be to make a mechanical saw. I could probably use the wheat as bone meal for producing like God, this isn't even the weird part. Because I don't really need wheat for anything right now until I start making food to increase my health. But that won't be until fucking way later down the line. So I'm not worried about it. My biggest issue right now is trying to figure out whether or not I'm gonna be able to do a thing. So let me finish making this. Jesus. 1800. Maybe I should make the extended one. Can I make upgrades the normal or extended provider to the advanced version with the same amount of pattern slots? What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean? What? Alright, so I'm gonna need like 4 of those because I realize now that I actually need to make a lot of stuff extended. There we go. Now I'm good for now. So I wanted to make the extended inscriber. The extended molecular assembler I never fully understood. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to... Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck is a circuit slicer? What? Huh. Wait, so... Oh my god. So... Wait, this should do literally everything that I needed to do, right? Like, it's 9 times faster, supposedly, as well, so... Reasonably, this should basically just be fucking plug and play. That. There we go. And then if I give it those... Right? I guess I'm doing it one at a time. Like, I don't mind doing it like this. I kind of fuck with it. So... Wait, why isn't it... Because it uses blocks. Shit. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it uses blocks. So, naturally, I have to... do it a little differently. Okay. So... going to need to adjust the recipes for the circuits. So I can now get rid of these and not worry about it. Three more of these. Go. Oh, I need to put acceleration cards in it. No. No. Not technically. So, this behemoth is an ME system. If you're unfamiliar with it, I don't know how. Okay. So, I'll start from the baseline. This is part of a mod called Applied Energistics. At least the central glowy bits plus the cables and a couple other things is the base mod. This thing over here, this white cube, that's part of a separate mod called Extended AE, which is an add-on for it that gives it more functionality. The cables are part of a different add-on that make it a bit more compatible with immersive engineering. But generally speaking, what this is a mass quantity digital storage system. So basically, I have thousands of items stored and cataloged in these, which are the ME drives. These are basically enormous chests. And what it allows you to do is, through the use of the various items that the mod offers, you can create automated crafting systems that allow you to... I didn't want to add all of those to that. That allow you to automate crafting. Yes and no. So the reason I say that is because this goes so much deeper than what sophisticated storage does. So, much like sophisticated storage entails, it's kind of just storage. Like, you can add upgrades and shit to it. This is, hey, I want to build a factory, but don't want to interact with everything. So if you know Mechanism, you know all the ins and outs, the steps, and like, oh, you have to infuse it with redstone, then diamonds, then reinforced obsidian, and then you'll get atomic alloy. Using Applied Energistics, I can just say I want 30 and it's done. Why is that not? This doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have speed upgrades. That makes sense. Vaults? Yeah, you could use create vaults, but those have less storage than one of these, which is like the second tier of storage. This is the third, and it already has, or this is the fourth. Third is the 16K, fourth is 64, and then there's a fifth one, which is 256, which is basically just, hey, I want to make a cobblestone generator and don't want it to clog up my entire system. Here's where you can put it. So, depending on what you put into it, like I have 16K in this, each block by default has 10 storage slots, and you can put up to a maximum in the base mod of, I believe, 256. So, let's see. Hang on. 256 times 63 times... We'll just assume one stack in each, 64. So, each block... Hold on, times 10. Each block, if you just decide you want to throw random shit in, can hold upwards of 10,321,920 blocks. Of just, like, random shit up to 63. Assuming you just put, like, a stack of each in. Because they have a limit of 63 types. I don't know why it's not 64. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Yeah, so this is the extended AE drive, which multiplies that instead by an additional 2, giving you a total capacity of over 20 million. And that's not even, like, the max it can go anymore, because now you have things like the 256M mega storage, which is just the fucking... I want storage. I want it here. I don't care what I throw in there. Go nuts. Like, yeah, you could. And it would shrug it off like it didn't exist. Like, it, like, depending on how you set it up, it just doesn't care. And you can connect, like, storage drawers to it, like that's technically hooked up to the system. It's just kind of in a jerry-rigged way. But you could set up drawers and have it stored externally to store even more shit. Pretty much. So, like, all of this is automatically crafted. I just have to push a button and there it goes. Like, it's fucking amazing. I love Applied Energistics for this. Because once you actually get it set up, if you need something absurdly complicated or annoying to craft, just have the ME system do it. Nope. Nope. So there's a reason why I said it's digital, because technically the items don't really exist. Yeah. So like right here, in here right now, I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, over 1,000 TNT, right? And if I get out my flint and steel and I just go ahead and, you know, like nothing's gonna happen. None of the blocks are flammable. The storage itself isn't like gonna go anywhere. The fire will just fizzle out and that's the end of it. And I think okay, no. So there's another mod that if you're really worried about shit getting blown up, you can make obsidian drives. No. No, I can break it. It just pops out in drives. And now you'll notice a whole bunch of stuff is missing. And I can just pop it all back inside and everything's back to normal. So the way that it operates is that everything is stored on these drives. It's not technically like a physical item. So you can store like hundreds of thousands of chests worth of inventory and not have to worry about lag because you don't have to deal with the entities of the chests existing. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. Yeah. Like, this right now is literally just like a number attached to an image. Kind of like when you look at your bank account on an app. Like, the bank at any given point doesn't technically have that money. But you can still just be like, hey, I want this much. And you can pull it out, and it's there, and it exists. Okay. I think you're I think you're kind of missing the point here. So, long story short, an ME system is essentially like putting storage somewhere else in a separate location. But you always have access to it and you're always capable of pulling from it, as long as you have the resources to do so. Yes, exactly. So it's the less visual version of the create mail. That the create box is basically. So when your system in create requests those boxes, that's essentially what this is doing on a much larger scale. So to give you an idea, maybe a bit better, I don't know. Each cable, like each normal cable, neither have I. Neither have I, don't worry about it. Each cable, normally, like the smaller ones, can hold 8 channels. These 8 channels can do 8 different things. It can import, it can export, it can apply, or it can provide patterns, it can provide storage buses, it can provide power, depending on how you do it. Like, it can basically do anything within those 8 channels. Then you get to the bigger ones, which can hold 4 times that. So now you can have 4 branches off of the 32 that can do whatever they need to. So if you look over here, this one has 28 channels applied to it. So we've got import buses, we've got pattern providers, we've got this fucking thing up here, which each of these individual crafting things has a channel applied to it, which is why you'll see all these lines coming out. Yeah. This, trust me when I say this, this is one of those mods that take fucking ages to master, but when you do, the shit you can do with it is amazing. It's kind of like Create in that way, where it's really goofy and really dumb when you're looking at the individual pieces. Like, okay, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would I need a controller? And then you give it a drive, and you put discs in the drive, and now you're like, oh, I suddenly have a lot of storage. So you add more drives, and then you look into like, okay, well, what can I do with this? Because I don't want to just craft everything. And then you realize, oh, there's molecular assemblers. Those can craft for me. So maybe at first you start with just throwing one recipe in, and you're like, okay, just make this, so whenever I need it, you'll do it. And then you realize pattern providers are a thing. Those feed the molecular assemblers patterns. And it's a whole thing. Generally speaking, it's a phenomenal tool to have. If you can learn it, I highly recommend it. Because you can have enormous quantities of storage, super flexible movement. So like if you want to move base, all you have to do is just pick everything up, put it in a chest, tape the chest up if you're using sophisticated storage, and go somewhere. And it's easy. So you're more of a Greg Tech kind of person, I assume? Yeah. How far along are we in this? Yeah, I have to upgrade those. Why are we struggling on the quantum alloy? What is happening? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a wee problem. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wait. Why are you not... What? I'm confused. Why are you not... Huh. I don't... I'm a really weird case, I think. Because there are definitely times where I enjoy watching like the physical things happen, like with Create, where it's like, okay, you can set things up and watch it do things. Like, I enjoy that. But there is a part of me that understands that Create does have some limitations. So I do really enjoy things like this that are capable of like filling in the gaps and doing it that way. So like, yeah. Yeah, no. Things like this, it has some issues, but I do genuinely think it is worth it to learn. I need lava. That's what I need. Wait. Are you not... You're not pulling lava, are you? You should be. So that's the issue. But why are you not... Huh? Quantum infused water is made in the reaction chamber with quantum infused dust, which is made in the crusher. Crusher is making nothing at the moment. What the fuck? Wait. So why are we not... What the fuck? No, I haven't played Half-Life 2. I've played through the Portal series, though. Okay, so... Huh? Oh, because you're fucking... son of a bitch. Okay. That's why. Got you. Okay, so... yeah, I'd be better off telling it not to pull the fluids. So I need an inverter card. Let me teach that to the system. Yeah, it has issues, but once you actually start to figure it out, it's not quite so bad. So I need the quantum infused water, normal water, and lava. Shit. No, I need the tank, damn it. Okay, I see what's happening here. So, let me pop. Everything back into there. And I'll just have it recraft it. I know what the issue was. Okay. Why? You should be receiving... you are receiving power, so why are you not... huh? Only got 28 channels. Am I... I'm doing this in the wrong one, aren't I? I can't help but feel like I am. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Go figure. Go figure. And just like that, it's off to the races. Christ. That depends. I think it would definitely be a situation where someone who knows what's going on with Create could probably outpace someone who's using an ME system early on. But once the systems start to come online and crafting recipes become easier and easier, I could produce hundreds of items way faster than anything Create could do. Like, I think if I remember correctly, Create does have a thing you can do where you can do like a deployer to have it make the circuits, but that's not fast enough. I mean, sure, but there's formation and annihilation planes. Now, I haven't tried the like tried to see if it does things, but you can just do one layer of formation planes that's placing obsidian, and then directly underneath it with waterlogged things, you can just have it putting a layer of layer of obsidian on top, then waterlog those ones, and have another layer on the bottom of formation planes placing water. I mean, maybe. Give it enough time, though, and folks with an ME system can basically just do the same thing. I mean, I guess, but ME systems are fucking spooky, dude. I've never thought about using them in like a war style scenario, but you could definitely do some fucking wild shit with it. I mean, realistically, think about it this way. I have the ability to mass produce brass ingots because of that down there. And while that's not a part of mystical agriculture, if I really wanted to get fucky with it, why not just integrate Create? Like, you can fully integrate Create into an ME system. I think anyone who limits themselves to just one option is kind of losing the battle on their own. I mean, sure. But I think anyone who's reasonable enough to use applied energistics is going to be like, well, if create can do things that the system can't, why not just integrate it? I need something. The fuck was it? Well, let me make more power storage, actually. Okay, we'll do 2. Go ahead and let that blitz out. I mean, maybe, but like I said, anyone who uses an ME system who doesn't incorporate everything they can into it is a little on the not thinking side of things. That's the thing about war, is that all is fair in it. So if somebody gets like a minor victory over somebody who's starting out create and they're like, ooh, suddenly we have all these resources that we can use, they're going to immediately incorporate it into their system. Like, I don't know if I can quite do 300, but 200 large cogs. Done. Oh, no, it was a different one. But like, I just have to wait for this to be done. And like, all of this is going. I mean, probably. So what is my total network storage? What is it? 300 and some odd million FE. Needs. Okay, that's almost done. 20,000 FE per tick. That's pretty good. Wait, can I... I don't think there's electric engines in this. No. Damn. Yeah, pretty much. Especially since I know vault specifically. Like, if it's just like a vault full of cobblestone or a vault full of, like, you know, whatever resources, if there's less than 63 types in there, that can all go in a 1K drive. Like, and depending on how, like, how quickly or how many, like, fucking acceleration cards it has on it. That'll be gone instantly. Because each acceleration card, if I remember correctly, multiplies the speed, or I think it's like either the speed or the actions done by 8. So what'll start out as 1 will become 8, and 64, then what? 256, I think, or something like that. And if you're incorporating create into your build, you can just drive by somebody. Like, just blast a hole in their base with annihilation planes, throw down a fucking import bus, and just walk off like nothing happened. See, that's the funny part. Where is that? Oh, did they get rid of it? They might have. Nope, I think it still exists. So this is not what I'm looking for. I think they might have gotten rid of it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So, at one point in time, there was a security terminal that you could make that using a biometric card, you could prevent people from accessing, breaking, or removing anything from the system. Like, you could legitimately biometrically lock your system. But it's not... doesn't seem to be here anymore. So... it might have gotten removed. Oh, probably not. I don't know specifically because I've never used it for that purpose, but as long as the person who made the system wasn't the cause of it, it would probably be fine. Yeah. But like I said, it doesn't seem to be a thing anymore, so... oh. Matter condenser, energy acceptor, cell workbench, interface, chest, charger, tiny TNT, spatial pylon, spatial IO port. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention that. If somebody has super late game ME system, they can just remove their entire base and keep it on a drive. Like, it sounds really fucking stupid, but you can do that. No, you can legitimately trap somebody in their base. Probably not. Like, the funny part is if I really fucking wanted to, because I think you can actually go into the drives if you really wanted to, and you had the ability to, you could just make your ME system non-existent. I forgot about hypertubes. I don't really need them anymore, but that's fucking... Man, I haven't had fun with them yet. Yeah, pretty much. Especially if you have something like the compact machines, you're never finding them. They just need to have a single block on them, and their entire ME system is just there. And they don't even need to have it necessarily out. They could just have it on them. And let's say they have... Actually, no. These ones don't allow for that. But yeah, no, like, you could... If you really wanted to, just have a singular cube in the middle of nowhere, and nobody would be any the wiser. I think at that point it becomes a game of information. Like, it literally just becomes, okay, what terrain deformation nearby, because they're going to need resources. What displacement of things looks unnatural, this, that, and the other thing, and like checking the walls for any kind of secret entrances or shit like that. Like, I think that'd be funny as fuck. Just because you're looking for a box with an ME system in it. All right, so this crafting quantum core is the heart of quantum crafter. Yes, it does. So, like, if I want to take this, which I can access from anywhere because I have the quantum entangled singularity and the bridge. Say I want to access this from the Nether, or like somewhere else. I'd have to use this, and as long as this is chunk loaded, I can find it. So, a bit of a counterpoint to what you're saying. The tiny box that I showed you, this thing, this is a separate dimension. You just have to load the chunk in that dimension, and that's it. Like, ME systems are fucking goofy, dude. Like, hang on. I do actually kind of need these, so let me actually teach my system how to make these real quick, like. Already knows how to make that. Doesn't know how to make sticky pistons yet, but we can fix that. Again, it's just going to become basically an information war. I'm sure the servers would be like, okay, we have plugins that allow us to be like, okay, here's where we have an inkling of information. And then it's basically up to you to be like, okay, where the hell is that? Because it's much easier to defend a single block than it is to defend an entire fucking base. Boink. Here, let me show you what the inside looks like of the biggest one that they have. This is the inside of the biggest one. So yeah. If there are certain mods in the pack, you're not finding anyone who has an ME system. Especially if, hold on. Hold on, let me teach the system how to make a waystone. One, two, and three. That's done. Okay. So if I leave, I make another one. Pop the box. You don't even need the fucking box. I will say, the only potential downside for this is if I place this inside of here or in my ME system and I try to leave with this, it crashes the game and locks me out. Basically just voiding the entire thing. So if they fuck up, they will fuck up. I mean, I suppose if you have access to a thing like a temp pad, you can just change the coordinates it's set to and then teleport into it. I don't know, because I do know at one point in time, I don't know if that was the hyper boxes or if it was the compact machines. Teleporting between them was a bit of a no-no, and it would just boot you out. But like, I don't know how it'll react to that. And I don't really feel like going through the process of testing that out. But no, like, I genuinely think that like war servers with like NME system, compact machines, create like all that nonsense could get really fucking goofy. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. But I definitely think anyone who legitimately enjoys ME systems won't join the server. Because part of the why I genuinely enjoy it is that it's just really fucking helpful to have a permanent edition. It's like, okay, no, I need this thing. Done. Let me go ahead and give this a bunch of energy. Yeah, I guess you could technically do that, because there is ways to shuffle things around on the drives. So if you're just like not paying attention, or you're not like doing something specific. That could work. $100 in-game days is 20 minutes per, so you'd be looking at 2,000 minutes, or a little over 40 hours. So every couple of days, you'd have to cycle things out. I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not awful, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, you could do something like that. There we go. 81 million FE. That'll work. I could definitely see like spatial pylons being a one-time use. Because just being able to delete somebody's base out of the entire chunk is nuts. I do think it has pretty strict requirements on what like it specifically can pick up. This thing takes absolute fucking eons to get to. And having any of that get removed would be a fucking enormous pain. The only issue I could see with having that happen is that you can technically fully automate the placing and the placement and removal of the controller if you really wanted to. And I guess you could technically do it with a lot of the stuff. Like, it'd be kind of a pain in the ass, but you could do it. It'd make for a really weird and fucked up system, though. Okay, so... Oh, you're using Yellorium. Don't do that. Right, because I don't have any uranium. Okay. Back into the overworld I go, then. Enough for 16 seeds. Yeah. Stop using Yellorium. Use uranium. Hmm? Yeah. I have armor that gives me flight. Nope. All survival. I had a lot of kind of nonsense standing around for a little bit during the beginning, but now that I actually have the ME system up and running, things are picking up. Let's see. I have white, yellow, orange. Or no, white, orange, yellow, and then blue, then green, and I've got a full bar of green. So hold on. I can actually check that way. So I have 100 armor and 23.9 armor toughness with 121 max health. So that's up to you to figure out. Oh, and a 17.25 dodge chance. So there's that. don't even know that this is actually the best armor in this mod pack. I think it's one of them, though. I don't know where it would go. But yeah, you can just make this shit that doesn't give a fuck about anything. Like, this armor is just fuck busted to be fuck busted. Thing is it takes, you know, 1 million fucking EU and a quantum upgrade, which requires a singularity, quantum circuit. This is the whole thing. But this is definitely obtainable for me. I think at that point, you kind of just have to prestige and be like, okay, look, we'll give you some bonuses for making it this far, but we can't have you stick like this. Or they just basically have to go non-aggression and start selling things to everyone. Yeah, it does that from time to time. I don't have the chunkiest computer, but it does what I need it to. Shit, well, at least I can keep going up. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. You might have to restart the stream. Like refresh or something. Ah. At that point, you might just have to say fuck it and have them go full non-aggression and just start selling things to the economy. They can't let me speak. I can't even do it with a straight face. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be an issue as far as my end is concerned. It's just like a Twitch thing, probably. Yep, I'm still here, still vibing. Okay, so now that that's done, I can teach the system how to make uranium. And then... Ah, no worries. I definitely think if somebody reaches the point where they have the fucking... the actual, like, quantum shit, like, they just have to go full non-aggression. And anyone who does try to attack them knows what they're up against. Like, it would definitely have to be like, okay, you've made it this far. Clearly you're doing something right. We'll have you feed into the economy. So you just sell things. And yeah, pretty much. And I think at that point you'd have to like limit how much they can build. Because obviously if they have like a whole factory going, then that's one thing. But once they get to that point, it's like, okay, you're at where you're at because of what you have. You have to chill at this size. You can build within the area, but like just, chill with where you're at. If someone attacks you, obviously you're good to defend yourself. But you can't actively go out to attack others, because, I mean, let's fucking face it. You have an infinite damage sword. This isn't the normal recipe for it. This is just, like, the recipe for the mod pack. So it's actually significantly easier to get it. The fuck? What is this? Wait. Hang on. No. Go back. I want to see that again. Did that just make the armor... Prismarite shards makes it invisible. So you could just have a dude wander up to your base completely unarmored. You go to hit him, nothing happens. He pulls out a sword, you've never seen him. You're dead. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, no. Once they reach this point, you have to push them into a non-aggression thing. Like... That's nuts. Oh, holy hell. All right. I got completely off track for what I was doing. Right. I wanted to make the quantum bit. So 5x5 times 2 is 50. Plus 40 plus 18 is 108. Shit. See, but the problem is that you're misunderstanding the whole infinite issue going on inside that and divide by 0. Like, you don't have armor. You are qualified as creative if you have this on. Like, that's not... You don't just get to do anything to them. They are completely untouchable. I think even just with one of these, they'd probably be fine. But that's what I mean by you basically have to push them in non-aggression. Like, if you have somebody who is confident in their stealth and wants to try to sneak in to steal stuff, that'd be fucking cool. That'd be funny as fuck. Their base basically becomes a fucking server dungeon. And you just have raids of people trying to get in. Exactly. And the thing about it is that, say if two people who have the armor and weapon go up against each other, I don't know what's going to happen. Because there's an equation on that armor. The weapon doesn't have one. So they could very well kill each other. And now suddenly, unless they have a backup set of armor, I don't know. There's an equation on the armor. See? So that, like, even any form of division of any of this implies that it is less than this. So I'm assuming it's possible to kill somebody in a full set of this with only this. It might take a few hits. I'm not sure. I've never gotten the armor. You could do that. But then you'd have to ban the armor too. I need to make unobtainium armor. Do I have the ability to do that? I should. I gotta go up the chain of command. I mean, yeah, you could do that. So... Okay, so I don't have enough... Well, actually, no, I should. Okay, so that's 5. I need ancient stone. Actually, no, I should have ancient stone in here. Yeah, there we go. It's 5 of those. All right. They could do that. Chestplate. Helmet. Boots. And leggings. Have fun. Alright, smithing table's still in the overworld. Whoopsies. I forgot. Do I have it? I do have it. Good. I don't have any inventory space to put things away. There we go. I don't have... There we go. Wrong one. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Vibranium armor done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we can go ahead and put all of that into there for now. So I want to teach the system how to make these. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too awful to do, considering the system knows how to make a vast majority of the items that are in this. Oh. Well, isn't that a funny little thing? 2, 3, and 4, and you want to be in what? The reaction chamber. Okay. So I'm missing 6 netherite, a bunch of matter balls. Huh. Okay. So if I did netherite seeds, get rid of that. And then eventually taught the system how to make the actual netherite. Okay. So we'll do 2 of these. Go nuts. Oh, sweet. Oh boy, a new apple. Yum, yum, yum. Oh boy, the previous apple. Delicious. Anyway, I need another drawer. I'll make 10 more. Just for the shits and giggles. I'll need it eventually anyway, so. Okay, so every 4 harvests, I can make a new seed. Which is incredibly helpful. How is the uranium count looking? Pretty good, pretty good. I might move the reactor into here. Not entirely sure, but we'll find out. So we can do that. I did lock it, yes. Yes, okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Good. Now that is flowing into the system. I definitely think I need to start working on setting up a more productive farm. So let me try something. Hang on. So right, you're specific about what side you're on. Oh. I have to redesign everything. That is so much faster. It's not even funny. Wow. Yeah. So yeah, everything's got to get done. Fuck. So me. Okay, and then we need to silk touch all this. That way I don't lose it. Grab that. Ah, let me see. Oh. Okay. So I want to set this up a bit differently. And I'm going to be better off just moving all this stuff. So there's that. I believe these can go up to a 13 by 13. Nope, never mind. They only go up to a 9 by 9. That's fine. Okay. We'll start with this, and we'll see how this goes. So I'm going to want to replace each. Let me head back real quick. What was it specifically that I needed? It was something. Shit, what was it? I don't. God, it was so. What was it? Right, you, yes. Right. Totally forgot about that. Sure. Sure. Okay. Really? Huh. Would have thought I would have done it sooner. Well. Because it made sense at the time not to teach it, but now it doesn't really. Okay. There we go. So now over time, I'll begin to see an investment in iron come in, which that'll be able to handle no problem. Set this priority to 1. Okay. Now then. Go. think I'd be a little better off if I just said fuck it, skip the row on each of them, and just pushed forward with this. One, two, three, four. So here. And I can keep it in the same location, which is good. But this is how I want to have it set up. So 1, 2, 3 out to here, 4 out that way. Hold on. Okay. We do that. Good. All right. Okay. So these need to come down by 8. 6, 7. And that is all of those done. Okay. I think doing this will probably be the last thing that I do for the stream, and then after that, I'll call it. Because I definitely feel like I got a fuck ton done today. And I think now that I've got this whole process up and running to where I want it to be. Oh shit, don't do that. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Well, thankfully I can make another one, I guess. That's the downside of working with it, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So out to here. At least for right now, until I can get another one set up. Because yes, I do plan on expanding it. Two, 3, 4. So I'm getting half the speed, or half the, like, the harvest, but I should be getting fucking obscene amounts of speed out of it. Versus what I was getting originally. Son of a bitch. The only downside is I'm losing fucking thousands of Inferium every time I do that. Okay. Okay. Good. So now I move into these ones. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Okay, yeah. Good. Alright, and then we take a few of these. Mind you, these should be going kind of nuts in a moment. But in due time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm hoping what'll happen is that everything will grow basically instantly. And instead of having, like, fucking 16 of a seed, I can just have, like, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, no. That is flying through growth. Wait, can't I just do... Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So basically, I'm hoping with the increased speed, I can just say fuck it and cut it in half for all of the things that I'm making. I just have to be particular about where it is that I'm planting them. Now, I am fully aware that all the seeds that are surrounded by 4 will be faster than everything else. But I think that's fine. So we'll do 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. Like so. We'll do 6 redstone. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we'll do... How's it going, Mardix? Don't mind the laboratory electricity of a farm that I've got going on. Four. Okay. Wait, where is the... Oh. Way ahead of literally everything else. I'm doing alright. Having a grand old time setting that thing up. I got 1 spot left. What do I want to put there? Oh, I need uranium. Forgot about that. Oh, nice. Expect to die a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Obsidian, lapis. We'll do 2 of the Certus seeds because those are pretty much safe on their own. Hell yeah. That's how you know you're gaming. How many deaths do I have in this world, actually? I'm assuming it's like times died. No? Time since last death over a day, which is pretty neat. Time with world open 3 days. Mobs killed. Music discs played. Player kills. Huh? Number of deaths. That'll be somewhere in here. Ah, only 7. Really? Really? I would have thought it would have been way more. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Right. Nether stars are a thing that I can turn into thingies. Do I have enough nether stars to make a seed? Because if I do, I can start that process. Fuck. Okay. Don't mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna need more space. How? 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 What? How? Okay, go. This is why I love an ME system. I could have done all of this manually. And instead I just get to sit here and watch numbers and lights flash, and I get to have a good time. God, you're not even done with the fucking strip logs. Okay. All I know is that I get a product out of it. Long story short, I'm about to make the crafting recipes that are almost empty go brrr. Now, mind you, I've already done a lot of crafting recipes, but I'm gonna have many more afterwards. Like, oh my god. Are we having issues again? What is the problem? Huh? There we go. Okay, now I need some of the frames, a bit more glass, and now all I need to do is shave this top bit off. Go ahead and do that. Then we do that. And now... Oh, it's so gross, but I love it. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. That's fair. That seems totally fair. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. I need to add... the greenhouse glass. I totally forgot. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to break. Okay. There we go. Now the plants are cruising. And I still have over half the greenhouse glass that I did when I started. I still have 32 fucking... Okay. Yep. Hush. Thank you. Okay. So... Yeah, no, so that... Wow, that just fucking... shaved my entire production in half. But doubled my output. Like, holy shit. Can I make reinforced obsidian? Or is that not a viable option for me? What if I do explosion resistant? Okay. I don't know if this is going to do necessarily what I want it to do. I'll find out real quick, but... Huh? Oh. Obsidian glass. So we'll do 25, 25, no, we'll do 7 by 7, so 49 and 49, plus 42 is, so 96 plus 42 is 151 plus 201 obsidian glass, I think. I'll still build it underground just in case it's not quite what I was looking for. Okay. So let me head down here a little bit. Just so this way I can test it out and not worry about anything. Okay. Alright, guess I'm a proud owner of a fuck ton of aluminum. Damn. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Bit of a waste. Oh, I have to do it one by one. Have you never heard the phrase, the watch pot never boils? That's fair. God, even with the fucking Godspeed pickaxe, it's still slow as fuck. Oh my god. How? Like, I can clean through anything just fine. But the moment I go to break this glass, it's like, but what if I didn't? Giras, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I butchered the name. I have a terrible habit of doing that. So... I'm hoping that the whole being unable to break it quickly thing is indicative of how it's going to be performing. If it doesn't perform how I want it to, I'm going to be immensely disappointed. So I need 11 more. Okay. Now, time to see if you're going to be explosively resistant enough to handle what I want you to do. let me get out the big sword. Ooh. See, you already fucked up. What a disappointment. You survived the wither explosion, but not him running into it. Alright, well. It is what it is. God, so it takes fucking ages to mine. But a wither walks up to it, flicks it, and it's just... Man, what a disappointment. So... I guess I'll do... No, because I need to make a crux, too. Shit. Oh, well. I don't have to worry about mobs, so I can just 2-tap them up here and be fine. Alright, so the star is done. I need one more to make a crux. It could be better. Thank you for your kind and very generous patronage. Ah, that explains why it took so long to kill you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I was confused for a moment, but we're fine. Okay, crux is done. So I'll put this into this one. I believe should be here, right? Yes, okay. So I can plant it there just fine, but it won't grow until I do that. Right, because you need to be directly underneath. Yep. There we go. Okay, go ahead and lock that, add it to the system. Now it's producing. Holy shit, way faster than I thought. Okay. Hell yeah. Potatoes. There we go. there another way for me to get nether stars? Technically, yes, but also no. Yeah, I'd be better off with a wither prediction, but meh, that's fine. So, yeah. All right. Now that I've got that up and running, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for today. I'll probably do one tonight. Let me see where I'm working tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I'm working earlier tomorrow. Rare. My day off got moved to Wednesday? The fuck? Ooh. It'll be annoying as fuck to deal with, but I don't mind working 32 hours that week. Okay, so next week is going to be a bit limited on streams. Because I'm going to be working a lot. But alright. Anyway, that's going to be this one. I appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out, hanging out with me, and I'm going to have to fix that crater at some point in time.